Hello, hello. Hi. Hello, everybody. How are you? Hey, hey. Yeah, it's moving. Hi, Penny. Hi. Yeah, I'm quite well. Thank you. How are you? Yeah. Hi, Yana. Hi. Yeah, I'm very happy to be here today as well. Hi, Natalie. Hi. So good to see you all here. So I am here with my iPad. Yeah, it's very old one. And I'm looking for some inspiration on Unsplash. Oh, this is nice. This is nice photo. Because I would like to paint today. Yeah, I am coloring all day. It's a rainy day here as well. Yeah, there were such a strong rain like 3 hours ago. It lasted for like 10 minutes. No, 5 minutes. But it was so strong. And then it stopped. And it's quite sunny. There are only like small rains, like every hour or so. It's a little bit of raining outside. So yeah. Also, I thought I will see a rainbow because at one moment in the morning it was rainy and the sun was shining, but I haven't seen any. Yeah. But this week, like the whole week, it's raining almost every day. Yeah, so I am coloring like from well, now it's 4 p.m. I woke up after 8 a.m. and I started coloring around 9 today. And yeah, since then I color the whole time. I only had some lunch, you know. There is some mess here. But I'm coloring all day and I was coloring all night yesterday. Yeah, so I'm working on a picture from a mythic world. So it will be a video for this or the next Thursday. Yeah, so what I wanted to say. Yeah, so if you want to see which page it is, I have a picture on my Patreon. Yeah. I have the picture of the progress. You know, it's almost done. Yeah, and it's double page. I'm quite happy how it turned out. Yeah. So I need a break from coloring a little bit, only like for a few hours. So I thought I could go painting, and also I painted the page in Mythic World I work on. I first painted the page, and now I am going with pencils on top of it. And I was using Rosa Gallery watercolors. I have very dirty set. Yeah. You know, I kind of like I like using this palette, this lid as a palette, but I really don't like how it's big. I would prefer if there would be the divider in between each section, so I would have more balls or more pools. So I'm using this ceramic palette, which I purchased from AliExpress, and oh, it survived. So I'm pretty happy because of it, because ceramic palette is just amazing. Yeah, and I like the shape. Really like the rectangle shape. Yeah, so these are Rosa Gallery. I purchased the whole set. It was a few months ago, and I already used them once, but they end up being kind of dirty on the paper. I didn't really like the result. It wasn't so bright and shiny how I would like. But yeah, since I have them, I gave them a try, another try, you know. And they worked quite nicely in Mythic World. Well, you have to keep in mind that the coloring book is not for watercolors, so yeah, it worked. The paper can handle the water, you know, somehow, but the watercolors behave differently on non-watercolor paper. But since I have them, I would like to use them. So I would like to continue using them. I have to say, once I will use them up, I'm not going to purchase them again. Yeah, as I said, the result was kind of dirty for me, even though I used the same technique and the most similar colors as I used with another watercolors. You know, so yeah. And I like this picture. I don't know if I will be able to reproduce it, but I will try. Yeah. Then I could go for some galaxy. And also, that reminds me that I have this palette. This is from AliExpress. You know, you may know it from the picture. There is also a smaller one. Let me bring it. I had to do some changes in my studio because there were so little space on my working table. You know, I had a big kind of box from wood, and I put my laptop on top of it and some more things. But the thing is that it casted much bigger shadow than it cast if there is only a laptop, you know? And it really bothered me, like, so much. Because whenever I wanted to film a video, I really had to adjust myself around the shadow, you know, and it was really uncomfortable. So I place it on another shelf. I still didn't find the proper area where I want to put it. Yeah, but in this shelf there were all my watercolors. So yeah, it was great having them all on my table, you know, so whenever I want, I just grab them, and now I have to stand up and go through the room. It's not that horrible, but you know, if you are in the middle of a creative flow, every disturbation is like crazy, you know. Yeah, but so this is the smaller version. The colors are absolutely the same as in this bigger one, only in this bigger one there are more colors, right? I first purchased this because AliExpress, I don't know, I wasn't there for a few weeks, months, so I don't know if it's still the thing, but they had this super deal where you can get some items for a really low price. And yeah, I get these small first. When I purchased this, I figured out there is a bigger palette. So when this came and I tried it, I figured out that they are super pigmented. Just look at the swatch card. They are amazing, very creamy, very like, oh my gosh, they are like luminance between pencils if it comes to pigmentation, you know. The work with them is a little bit worse. They have their own mind, not in terms that other watercolors, but I don't know how to explain it. Well, maybe we will try them and you will see. It will be better explanation. Also, I like the color palette. You know, I like muted colors and these smoothie colors, and it's not visible, but they have some kind of shimmer. You know, so they are a little bit glittery. Yeah, so then I purchased this bigger palette. What was my point? So we could try it because I wasn't use them much, only for 2 pictures. And then also from AliExpress, but I don't have the box, but it's from the same collection as these. And these are all blue and green colors, you know, also very beautiful. So we could try something with these. And then what's this? Derwent Graphitint. Yeah, I would say they are I don't know, they are shimmery because of the graphite in them. I don't think it's the case with these, but the colors are kind of similar, you know. Oh, Yana, I would like to see that page. I guess it's on your Instagram, right? I will look at it after the stream. I bet it looks amazing. So now we will need something to paint on. So some paper, right? I have a lot of sketchbooks and my latest paintings. You know that I don't have much time for painting, but sometimes I just crave watercolors, and these two pages are the latest ones I did on 24th. Yeah, these two are previews. This was I guess at the beginning of the month. I really like this one. Yeah, it's so neat. And this one, I posted this one on my community tab. So here it's in a little bit better quality. Yeah. But I really like the effect. And the mountain was really simple. And these two were so fun. I really think that I could replicate them and make them a little bit better. Yeah. For example, on this picture, I overdid the bush here. You know, it could be softer and less of the amount. Hi Leslie, hi, thank you for coming. Unfortunately, your message was deleted. Yeah. So these two were in the Leisure Painter magazine I have. So it's not so close to the original, you know, and so picture and you know, this like no tutorial. He only talks about his technique or which colors he used, but of course I don't have his colors. He used watercolor paper 640 GSM, so it's double the weight of this one. It also makes a huge difference. Don't tell me that I'm like, oh, I'm not here. I'm lagging again. What? Why? Tell me why. I was trying that before and it was working. All right. Is it working? It seems that it works right now. All right, I will be continuing. I don't know what happened, but it started to rain again, and there is a storm, like very light storm. I don't know if that's the case, but yeah, I don't know if that's the case of the problem, like the weather, but I am on, we are on the optical cable, so that should be stable, right? I really don't know what I did or what I didn't, because I am using the same setup as always. As always. I just don't get it. Now I'm also afraid that it will be lagging again, and oh my god. Hopefully not. Hi Dawn, hi! Oh. Someone, yeah. I I don't really know. Maybe YouTube changed something. And I will have to change my settings or something like that. I don't know. Now it says that the stream is brilliant. I don't know, there are moments that OBS doesn't send any data. Oh, can you hear the storm? Oh, so cool, but I have the window open, so I will just check it out. Yeah, I should be safe because, I don't know, my window is on such a good place that whenever it rains, the rain goes along with my window, never against it, so I can have it opened and there is no water inside. There is like one case in from 15 where it rains inside, you know. Anyway, I will continue on this page. All right, so yeah, so he's talking basically about his approach, you know, and why he chose colors he chose or things like that. So there is no particular tutorial for that, but I love his work. You can see that the branches are off. They're too bright, and the snow is too bright, but the branches are very low of visible, not very visible. Yeah, so that's what I could work on more. And this is the second picture. It's more like the showcase of his work, you know, but I really liked it. So he's talking about using masking fluid in watercolors. So all this brilliant white is just using masking fluid, and yeah, that's all. So here's where my inspiration comes out or comes from. I also want to try to paint this picture only without these sheeps, because I don't feel I want to paint sheeps or that I will be good at them. Yeah, and I want to try this picture as well. Yeah. So, that's this. Yeah, so we can use this sketchbook. What is this? Oh, this is not a sketchbook. Then I have this one, but you know, this is, I get really very used to use 100% cotton sketchbooks. You know, this one is not cotton. It's by Hanemule. It's very well, but yeah, I tried some free and I tried some landscape, but it's just very similar like in coloring book. The paper just can hold the water much better than coloring book. And yeah, I don't know. It's good for illustrations like this. It's really great. But I am using more like wet in wet techniques. So 100% cotton is always better for that. And yeah, I don't even remember doing this page. Let me check the window. Yes, still good. Woohoo! I'm still good. Yeah. And I would really love to finish this one. So maybe, yeah. Oh my gosh, yes. Today we could do a galaxy on this double page. And, you know, I have a goal. Once I will finish 2 sketchbooks, I will buy Etcher Perfect sketchbook. Yeah, it's so pricey like hell, but you know, there is only one e-shop where I can get it, and I cannot get it on Amazon. It's just not there. There is if there is one, there is only the other sketchbook, but I would like to try the perfect sketchbook, you know. Yeah, so I thought, I challenged myself that I will buy the perfect sketchbook once I finish 2 of my sketchbooks. Yeah. So this would be a good choice because there are only few pages left. Also, here are only few pages left. Well, not so few, but much less than on any other sketchbook. Yeah, I should also continue with this one. Actually, we could do some swatches. Yes, that's right. I could do swatches for these. Oh, actually, I originally bought this one for swatches. Yeah, I wanted to have swatch on one side, the picture on the other side. I still have to finish this puffin or puffin. Yeah. I have some pages prepared by uncolored. So Here is a lot of space for coloring. And what next? Yeah, so I would choose something from these. Some of these. Yeah, so let's start with this one. And I think I would like to start with the Galaxy. Let's see what's on Unsplash for galaxies. Oh, this is not Unsplash. This is iStock. Oh, but oh, because I clicked on this section, which is a preview from iStock. Okay. Oh, this mountain is good as well. Oh, and this one. Really like this one. All right. Yeah, this this iPad is just so slow, and I have to have it connected to the electricity, or it will just turn off. Unsplash. And how about we try Galaxy? Oh, all right. It found something, even if I misspell the galaxy. Oh, this one is so beautiful. Oh no. Oh, come on. I saw some nice here. Oh, there are really nice pictures on iStock. Open in new tab. Where is it? It's on the open tab group. Open in background. Okay. Ah, okay. Ooh, such beautiful galaxies. You know, I'm looking more for just a shape. This one is really interesting. Yeah, and it's also really challenging. We could try it. And it's a square format, so it's perfect for this. All right, I need my glass for drinking water. I don't know where it is, so give me a second. I'm right back. I am here. Oh, classes are great. Wow. If you have a chance to go to class, I would say go for it. All right. You heard that right, guys? Oh my gosh. That's a little bit scary. No wonder that my internet was down. Maybe I should close the windows, but you know, the air is so refreshing when it's raining. But it was too much scary. So yeah, Yana, go for it. It's really easy, you know, and it's like with everything. It's like with pencils, graphite, anything. You just need a little bit of practice, you know, but I'm really sure you are very talented, and I'm very sure that it will be nothing for you. You know, once you get a grip of a brush and you get to know the watercolors a little bit, go for I believe you will be absolutely fine and that you will love it. Yeah. And yeah, that was thunder. Whew, a big one. You know, but few moments ago, like before the stream started to lag, you know, and I really think that the weather is in charge of a bad data sending, you know. What I wanted to say. Yeah, so before the lagging part, it was really bright and shiny. You know, it was a sun outside. So, but these 2 days are so strange. I don't know how to explain that. Yesterday in the evening, well, at night. Okay, today in the morning, like in 1 p.m. At 1 p.m. around that time, I was falling asleep and I heard a noise, you know, like a bang. And so I opened my eyes and I saw a light from the hall, like very short light. There were not any storm, you know, or something like that. I don't know. Just a light. Just like if you turn on and off the light. So very short. So yeah, I don't know what was the source of it, but it was really strange. Now I'm scared. So let's get to the painting rather than talking about these stuffs, and hopefully it will not repeat. So I will tape down this part. To protect it a little bit. Oh, no. I'm not even think about stuff like this. Rather, yeah, it's really not comfortable to me. Oh yeah, so I have quite a mess here. All right. So this could work somehow. There will be a thunder in a second or two or four. Yes, here it comes. Come on. Oh, come on. I just need to adjust the lightning because yeah, here it is. I see nothing. So where are we? Yeah, it's better. Or maybe yes. I could have it like this. All right. So this sketchbook is quite nice. You know, it works really nice, even on bed in bed. On galaxies as well. Yeah, this is my favorite one. But you know, they said that it's 100% cotton. I'm not very sure about it. Or well, maybe it is, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like other cotton sketchbooks. You know, feels a little bit differently. So the first thing I always do, I just wet the page. Because there are a lot of techniques you can use. I usually do wet in wet. That's my favorite way to paint. And it's nice and glossy, even though you don't see it. Yeah, maybe now, but it's nice and glossy. So I wet the paint first. That's what I also always do, because the paint will be activated and ready to use. And I don't really mind all the water around. You know, I kind of like having messy palette. And all right, so there is some yellow orange. I will be mixing colors because I love mixing colors. And it's really relaxing, you know. Yeah, the paper is wet already. So I also do spray the paper a little bit. It stays nice and wet. And I'm using another brush for holding the page down. I think I do it pretty random. And I will not care about the picture. I don't try to replicate the picture. I just liked the shape, you know, and I will be inspired by the colors. And I don't know what I will do in the center. Maybe I will leave it very light. you know, so you will see. I painted my iPad. Oh. Hi, is the dream. Hi. Yeah, also you see that I have this section very large, much larger than it is on the picture. That's fine. I will do a lot of adjustments, let's say. I just want to play with it. And blue. Now I will mix very light and pale yellow and just put it inside. In the middle. You know, when I paint, I'm kind of relaxed. And yeah, I'm like in another universe. So, look how it blend into the paint, you know, into the other colors. That's so beautiful. I really love to tilt the paper all the time. Oh, thank you. It was kind of the experiment. Yeah, with the rainy clouds, you know. Haha. Oh, this side looks so cool. What I like to do is just to spray it a little bit and tilt. And add more and more color into it. It doesn't have to be a masterpiece, you know. All you want, or all I want from it, is some kind of expression. I like to express myself through art, through coloring and painting. This is the great way. Hi, Grace. Hi. Thank you for stopping by. And it seems that the storm is almost over. That really looks interesting. You know, the thing is, if you put any color like together with black, will always look nice, because black makes every color just stand out. Oh, it's very wet now. I would like to add only a little bit of water. Not there, here. I'm just picking up the water, the excessive water, you know, with a paint. And I'm using just a clear brush. not very watery. So this way you can like clean your scene and, you know, do more, add another colors or more colors. And I will add some, who knows, I will do some greens. I want some nice and bright green. Yes. No, no. So I will do it a little bit darker. Yeah, that's more like the color I want. And now it's a little bit messy. And that's what I meant, that these watercolors are being messy, you know, because I don't know, if I do the same thing with some other paints, I think I am having much better result. Even if I do a mess like this, you know. And I like being messy with paints. Yeah, Bianca, great. Definitely try it. Yes. I recommend check out the paper first because I do very heavy wet on wet, you know. So, yeah, Kerby Rosanes books or Hannah Carlson or Johanna Basford can handle the water even if you do wet on wet. But the watercolors may behave a little bit differently. You know, they could be less spready and yeah, just keep that in mind. But it's not impossible. I also did that in some, and yeah, I did similar thing in Hannah Carlson's Chickle Dawn. I don't know which book was it now, but yeah, it worked brilliantly. I had no stains on the other side of the book, even though I was using wet on wet, you know. But as I said, the paper is not watercolored, so the blending will behave a little bit differently, you know, but you still can get a beautiful result. So yeah, definitely go for it. And if you do your own pictures, you know, like on watercolor paper, that's great. And definitely go for it. You see, that it's really nothing, that I'm just doing a mess. And basically the colors do the work. It's all because the paper is still wet. That's how it's the paint distributed. If you need more water, you can just add more water. The spray bottle is great for that. And I basically just dab with the brush on the paper. And that's it. That's the whole magic of watercolors. And also clean brush. Yeah, that's kind of important. And really, you can see that you don't have to worry to mixing colors. You see that I mix them all the time. I'm adding various colors here and there, and it's okay. And you know, your painting will always have stages. where it's nice, then it will be less nice. Then it will be nice again. I'm now not happy with the upper part. And the bottom is already dried. So I will just spray it and I will do it again. Yeah, and just by adding the water, started to spreading more, which looks really nicer. Right, I need to do something. Yeah, this. I'm not careful. Not at all. Look at the other page. It doesn't matter, I will use it somehow. Oh, and look what happened. Huh? All right, let's fix it. Yeah, and if you are using good paper, you have more options to do this, to do corrections. You know, look how much I work with the paper. I cannot even count how many times I lifted the color and did it again. And that's because this is very sturdy paper, of course. Clear page, except those areas that which was my fault. And this is also a difference, you know. Oh, what have I done? You know, dirty brush. And this is also a difference if you try it for the first time. And let's say you have non-cotton paper or a paper with 20-30% of cotton. That's like nothing. You know, the paper will still behave like non-watercolor, non-cotton paper. Even if there is 99% of cotton and the rest is wooden pulp, it will behave like wooden pulp paper, not cotton paper. So that's the difference. You know, if you want to try, if you are trying some watercolors for the first time and you see you have bad result, it's always the matter of paper. So I'm adding yellow again in the middle. Oh, it's so yellow. And yeah, I will probably be adding more colors and I will let it dilute it into the yellow. And I shouldn't be worried to use a lot of paint. You know, that's another problem. I was using more water and less paint. So let's fix it. See, it's much brighter if you add more paint. It's so bright. Oh, all right. We will tone it down. And remember, if you don't like it, you can always paint it black and have a black page. Then you can take white Posca or white gel pen and you can draw something, some lines, some doodles with white pen. And yeah, beautiful page can be born. Yeah, I'm overdoing it now because I didn't like yeah, I messed one part, you know, I didn't like the blue part here, so I overdid it, and then I didn't like it, so I did it absolutely differently. And what happened was that it looks absolutely differently now, and I am overdoing it. Well, as you see. And what? You can say, and what? Yeah, I am overdoing it, but you know, it's my page. And yeah, I don't mind. I really do it because I want to paint something. And yeah, you also can see that there is no need to throw it away and start over, or you know, uh just so take it like it's lost, you know. It's not, because you can still, if the paper allows, you can still work on it. And if you can work on it, you can still make it to your liking. to fix this part. Mm-hmm. Oi. Well, I had really dirty brush. Oh no. So, what do you think? Oh, can I fix it? Oh, I'm sorry that I messed up. You know, it looked really nice at the beginning. Well, I really like that I can play with this paper. And that, oh my gosh, and that I don't have to care about lifting the paint, you know. I think I will leave it like this because I'm kind of bored of this page. I don't like it that much now. You clearly see why. But yeah, I enjoyed that. You don't really have to like everything. But I learned more. And yeah. Oh, even if I don't know what I learned exactly, I cannot name it, you know. I know that I learned. And it can be anything, like not the technique, but more about how it works, you know, more about how these particular watercolors behave, and where is the line when it's overdone it, you know, because there is always some line and you just have to figure out where it is, and there is only one way how to, well, figure out where the line is or where the border is. And that's easily by overdo it. So you overdo it and then you know where is the line. I like this part. And yeah, these watercolors are not a great fit for me. It doesn't mean that someone else cannot like them, right? But for me, they are not my go-to watercolors, you know. Anyway, what I wanted to say, I was so focused. Anyway, they are not very bad. They are nicely pigmented. So, I, yeah, they are nicely pigmented. So I can try things with them, and the result will be nicer than with with watercolors of low quality, and I don't have to worry that I am using too much because they are cheap, yes. And second, I don't know what I wanted to say. I was in the painting with my mind, so now I have to get back and think what I wanted to say. Basically, I wanted to say that even if I don't like them, they are quite good, so I will use them for things like this, you know, for trying and things like that. And paints like this are great for these things because you can use them a lot. You don't have to worry about having about spending too much money on them, so you don't have to worry to use them. So I think they are good for beginners, but as I said, they make things more messy than other watercolors. So that's also something to consider. But I like that I don't have to worry and I don't have to care that I have paint on my brush and I rinse it. Yeah, all right. I rinse that. And what's next? All right, Yana, have a great day. Bye bye. And hope to see you next time. So I didn't give up yet. I'm trying to do something similar that is here on this side. Yeah, but I will have to leave it now, and so it will have to just live its own life. And hopefully it will make some good. And how about this part? Do you think we can fix it? So I'm not very satisfied with these colors. You know, I miss a lot of colors here. Like, for example, those greens there. There is only like one emerald like green. Then there is like sub green. and something like artichoke. Well, but there is no apple green like this, you know. I can mix it, of course. It's not a problem. But you know, I don't know, I would do the palette a little bit differently. So I miss some colors. Hi Petra, hi. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I missed the whole page. I like this part. This is really cool. So I try to fix the rest. You know, this always happen so unexpectedly. And I will need to wet the paper here. Oh no, I mixed some blue into the yellow. I will have to do another mix. Oi. You know, that blue, I just don't like it. I don't know. It's just not the right blue. I would need like Russian blue. Yeah, that would be the one I like. So I really struggle with this part now. So, so strange. So I will add some black and I will make I'll just yeah, let the black do the magic. No, oh no, I dropped water on this area. It just fell down from the brush. All right, I will leave it dry. Meanwhile, I will go change the water and I will be finished with this one. Well, not exactly, because when it's dry, I will add some stars. Of course. I'm just not satisfied with this ray. I don't know. I will probably leave it like this. So I'll be right back with the clear bottle water. So I will make it dry. Now more than a galaxy, it looks like, I don't know, the sky. Which brings me to the idea through stars, but through some um, trees. And look what happened. I was using too much water at this middle part. So yeah, it leaked under the washi tape to the other side. But yeah, what to do? Yeah, this looks quite well. Yeah, because you always have like the pages that are on top of each other and then they are sewed. So the other side to this page is this one, and you can, no, it's not. Oh, it's not. So it will be oi or yes, I don't know. No, it's this one. So it should be this one. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. So I could do there some trees. I'm thinking, or I will just leave it like this, and I will do the stars. So as usual, I'm using my pen brush. And the white was contaminated with the yellow, which I really don't mind because I don't like this picture, this page. So yeah, I could fix it by doing for example this part more dark, but I don't want to work on this page more because for me now it's done and it's just finished. But as I said, I learned a lot. I learned where is the border, the line, for overdoing it. So it was useful. Now, I did too much of these stars, but that's also okay. And also, I'm closer to finishing this sketchbook. So, I didn't make the page as nice as I could. For example, I don't know how I did such a beautiful page. It certainly wasn't with these watercolors. Yeah, but I learned at least 3 things, so that's a success for me. And I will not be sad about it. But it really makes me realize that I don't like these watercolors. I'm so sorry. I would like to support the brand. But I want to do nice things, nice art, you know, and for that I need proper tools. And I don't say that it has to be super expensive, you know, only fitting. Everyone has some style, some, you know, everyone needs different things from watercolors and from other art tools. And these are just not what I am into. Well. I am instated that I don't want to use them now. And I will not want to use them at all. Or at least not for galaxies. Alright, let's give them another chance. I know. Oh. So this is very beautiful, very great paper. Magnani. I don't know if I pronounce it well, but it's made in Italy and it's wonderful, beautiful. I'm thinking to make some landscape. So let's try to do some landscape with mountains and maybe how about the picture? How about this? Could I make it? Well, we can try it. Why not? My tablet doesn't want to stay on the place. Oh, come on. Yeah, one drop from a brush can really make one's angry. All right, so I will do just some quick sketch. Doesn't have to be the same. Really, just some mountains here. It does look like cat ears. And you see that I am doing it a little bit differently. All right, and I will, oh, I could stick it, I'm thinking, but I will not do so much of that on that. Well, I will for the sky, you know, but well, what I wanted to say. But it will be only for the sky, and I will not need to tilt the page so much. This is a fast way how to wet the paper. Just spray it with a bottle, with a spray bottle, and you are done. Yeah, and I don't want, or I don't know which colors I will be using. I didn't prepare it. So, we will see. We will see. So I see some blue. I will use what I have already on the palette. And some orange. And yellow. That's too much orange. I know there were no red, but I will add it. This time I will try not to overdo it, but I cannot promise anything. I tend to overdo my paintings, and that's absolutely fine because that's the learning process, right? Now I even forgot that I have a reference photo. Well, Oops. The splash from the brush. All right. I will leave the sky as it is. And I will make it dry again. All right. Oh, so somehow I will try to do the mountain. There is a lot of snow on the picture. I wish I know how I did it here. Yeah. I'll try to replicate it. Well, who knows? All right. I'm just indicating that there is, you know, like this part, but I did it wrong again. Yeah, sometimes I just don't have the right, I don't know. I just don't have hands for painting. Or maybe I should try something that I know will end up well. Because I have these pictures I painted and it went really well. But those are really different, you know. Those are pictures like these moody landscapes. Well, these moody landscapes. Yeah. Oh, not this one. Yeah, but these. And they are really fun to do, and that's what I like to do. You know, that's my cup of tea. But I like pictures like this as well. Just I don't feel that they would work so well for me. Painting is so wonderful. And yeah, I just realized that painting, well, that uh, to want to paint something exactly how it is on the reference isn't a good approach. So I changed my attitude to it and to see it on this part especially. So yeah, I just took the inspiration, but now I will do it differently. Yeah, I guess. I will try to do something like Misty Forest, but I really struggle with this technique. I didn't practice enough, so it may look a little bit strange. Actually, I'm not sure how to do it as well. So, I don't know. I don't know if this is the right um way how to do it. All right, I will leave it like this because I like it. Looks much better with the frame. Maybe I could do some stars. Just a little bit. So this made some of them a little bit lighter, especially those that are more in the distance. All right. And it looks like the snow. How about this one? You see, it's much lighter, so I will add a little bit more. That's because I was using a lot of water. And now I have more paint than water. Maybe, how about? No, I don't know. Let's just play. Since I don't like this page, I have nothing to lose if I will play a little bit more and try another thing. So that's another positive thing on like ruined page, right? Or on the page you don't really like so much. It's a little bit more interesting. Wow. All right. I like it a little bit more. All right, what next? I'm kind of tired. But I'd like to do something, but not with these paints. Not anymore. So how about try this palette? And I could I could do just some painting, like something like swatches. I saw that idea on Visual Mind channel. So let's give it a try. So, whew. I don't know where to start. And you know what? The page in this sketchbook will be perfect because I will use this double page, and I will not mind it to use it only for this swatch like thing because it's already marked since I wasn't careful on this page. And yeah, it's definitely different painting something during live stream than when I paint something just for my own or for myself. I feel kind of a lot of pressure during live stream. Maybe because I know someone is always watching, even if it would be only one person. And I don't know, I know that I can paint nicely, but as I'm under the camera, it starts to be like, I don't know how to say it, hard. Just, feel a little bit more under the pressure. So, and then I do some mistake, for example, as I did here, and I'm not so satisfied with it. And yeah, it's different. It's much easier being here on my own and just paint, Also, it's really interesting. I really cannot. Well, I am really out of this world when I do watercolors, much more than when I do colored pencils. Maybe that's because I have pencils more connected to YouTube, you know, and filming and stuff like this, and but not with watercolors, because I tried to film my watercolor process. Yeah, but it didn't have any success actually. Yeah, so I don't film it anymore. I was thinking that I could start again filming my watercolor process and just do some for another channel, you know. But I don't know. Well, actually, I have like 3 videos on another channel where I do painting, and it has it really has no success. Well, I don't know. I always did watercolors more like for myself than for channel. So I don't know if it's better to leave it like that. Yeah, and that's maybe why I am so out of this world when I do something with watercolors. Or, well, maybe it wouldn't be like that with coloring books, but with my own paintings, it's different. Yes, so that's maybe why I am not so talkative today. But also, I don't know. I feel not very talkative right now. Well, not right now, but like half an hour ago. I don't know if it was because of the watercolors or that I'm just in this mood because this isn't working. So let's try a tissue. Because, you know, I always have a different mood for things. Yeah, these colors are really bright. Mm-hmm. Quite nice. I like moody colors more. Yeah, but they are really nice. I think they could work really nicely for some seascapes, landscapes, seascapes. Yeah. So yeah, this was easy. So yeah, this is kind of a swatch. Mhm. Let's play with them a little bit more. Would like to try them here. What to do with them? All right. So I'm gonna do some mountains and I will be inspired by my previous picture. Oh, I have a brush in my mouth, so that's why I'm talking like this. I would like to take an inspiration from this picture I did. So, alright. Huh. There is a lot of mountains. Okay. Let's try it. somehow they seems to be not so strong. You know, I don't know. I don't know. All right. Yeah, I could do like this one and this. So this one would be, yeah, this would be like, yeah, like into the transparent here and then a little bit darker here. And I could start with the green mountains here. Yes, so I will do something here. And I have a big one here, so I will leave it for now. Or maybe I could do something behind it. Yeah. What? I had green on my finger. Wow. kind of miss really dark color in this palette. And I really don't like how this paint dries. Like, look at this edge, and it's not the first time where it dries like this. It's like they just don't behave. Oh, it's not much impressive. When are the colors dry? They are kind of dull and like, I don't know, without the life, I would say. I like this one, but you know, it's still dry. It's still wet. So we will see. You know, it's really funny because I really can paint much better than everything. Well, this is much better. I don't know. I just I don't know. Today is a bad day for painting for me. Anyway, I'm very glad because that means that the next time I will be painting, I will do something great. Yeah, it's always like this. So, yeah, also today I was using paints that I don't really like and know, but that's not an excuse, right? Better excuse is that that today is not my day. But that will not stop me, and I will continue coloring and painting because it's great activity for me. All right, I want to paint something more. Yeah, I know, I know. The stream is lagging again, but it should be okay in a minute or two. So strange to have this and then this. It really depends on the mood. Like on my mood. And not that I would be in a bad mood, but I don't know. I'm a little bit tired. Yeah, I'm quite a lot tired now. um, right, I could try something like this. This one. This was really easy. And let's see. Ah, but what sketchbook I will use? It would be great to use some. This one. It's almost dry, so I will help it. I got an idea about the lagging issue. So let me check my stats on computer. It all seems good. Because this has to be solved. Uh, I have no idea how. Well, what was it I wanted to try? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, all right. All right. The lagging is still there and I need to figure it out. It's really bad now. So I I don't know if you can even hear me. All right, so if you can hear me, uh thank you very much that you were here and that you sticked with me. And yeah, hopefully see you next week and I will do everything to fix this. All right. Have a great day and bye bye.